Well, good evening, stroke afternoon, stroke morning, stroke night, wherever you may be. Welcome along. Just bear with me a sec. Get rid of this echo. Testing, testing. Test, test, test. Hopefully that will be okay. If I got an echo, do let me know. And just set up my YouTube monitoring. And I'll be right with you. We're literally carrying on. The story is continuing. Like the adverts are working, but I can't get mine. One moment. Here we go. And I think I've got the picture right this time. We got the whole screen. I had a little play with OBS earlier. And yeah. Okay, so the plan is we're going to leave this on auto, doing itself. We are actually going to do another build-in slurry. I've set up for it. That's all I've done. And I have bought another vegetable planter, which we'll need tomorrow, as in April. So without further ado, let's get this slurry down. Digestate, obviously. Same meat, different gravy. But these guys are going back to the farm to fill up. I've got the most powerful tractor I've got because it's quite hilly, this field. And this crop is clover and the nitrogen's not brilliant. Fair enough. It also needs lime, but we can do that after harvest. It's close. This is clover, and the plan is to actually make clover hay, and then feed it to the goats and the sheep. That should stop them stealing alfalfa, which we use to make silage out of. So hopefully, with the extra hayfield as well, the cows will be looking good. I'm just going to tell it one headland. That'll do. And we'll get started. I'm going to start across here. Lower. Lower. Oh, he's on already. Okay. We're off. We'll just double check we're doing the right thing. So I'm going to back up. Turn it off in a second. The nice thing about precision farming is the fact that if you look down, if I look down here, it says yield expected 92%. I walk onto the slurry bit, going up to 98%. So we're getting 4 or 5%, which actually is about as low a number as I would, to be honest, bother to do this. But 5%, that's fine. If it was like 1%, I probably wouldn't bother. It's quite a lot of work, this. So the idea is to harvest this field early in the month, plough it in, whatever, and it's going to become parsnip. That's the plan, anyway. And I bought this field really to put parsnips on, but it's got alfalfa on it. We are low on food for feeding all our animals, so let's take advantage. Anyway, I hope everyone's well. And did anyone watch the Super Bowl? God, that halftime show, honestly. I think that's the worst halftime show I've ever seen on the Super Bowl. It was all in a foreign language for a start. Spanish, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just couldn't get like a decent artist to do it because they don't pay, do they? The artist does it for free for the Super Bowl. Even Michael Jackson didn't get paid when he did it. Hey, Cajun. Welcome along, sir. How are you? Hey, guys, do check out Cajun's channel if you get a chance. He not only farms, he drives a truck. Hey, Ronnie, welcome in. Where did the 9th Legion go? How are you, Ronnie? Oh, we're hooked up on the wall. Could end in tears, but we do have the power of the mighty Fent helping us here. Come on! Oh. Mighty Fent, you can do it. Come on. Well done. Come on. Oh, so close. Wasting all my slurry here because I haven't turned it off. Now he's caught round a tree. I think we're going to have to... Oh, he's done it. Good man. Yeah, cheers, Cajun. And I have to say, I'm still enjoying this map. I think I might be the only person who's still streaming it, but I think it's brilliant, despite its faults. Right, let's not get stuck on that tree that's there. Said don't get stuck on it. Come on. How not to drive a Fent 1050. Okay, we're off to fill up. This is why I bought the most powerful tractor, because of this hill. Let's hold that up or get there. It's important that we only take out the front truck. Otherwise it will upset the order of things. Go. King John lost a lot of things. Like this time of year on FS when the trees start gaining their leaves again. Greens are getting greener. Sky's getting bluer. And will it maintain 10 up this hill? As it's half empty, it should do quite easily. He wasn't one of the best kings, Ronnie. He was a bit mad, King John. I think that's why Robin Hood appeared about that time, I believe. I think it was around the time of King John. Oh, we're down to 9. Come on, Fent. You got 1,000 horsepower, you can do it. Not quite going to get to the end, is it? Still, pretty close. Henry VIII? Not as mad. Well, not until his syphilis caught up with him. Then he went mad. Like, there's been plenty of mad ones. That's for sure. Interestingly, I think clover uses a bit more than, say, for example, grass. But the yield is higher, so... Actually, this field's not going to take long at all, is it? Hoping to sort of whiz through to the next day. Here comes the truck of digestate. Look, going well. I must admit, I watched some of the Netflix, like, Rome documentaries and stuff. They're quite interesting. Julius Caesar and all that. And I know it's not really real, but the Netflix series Spartacus is actually quite enjoyable. If you haven't seen Spartacus, Ronnie, you should watch that. Or the first Gladiator film, the one with Russell Crowe. That's a great movie. Going to be a lot of parsnips on this field. Yeah, the second one's terrible. Anyway, if you haven't seen it, Ronnie, Spartacus on Netflix is sort of based around gladiators. Yeah, it's really good. Nesbitt is awesome in it. Hey, Bad Pumpkin. Welcome in. Cheers for swinging by. I hope you're well, sir. Yeah, getting better at it all the time, thanks, Bad Pumpkin. You still playing Dakota? I saw your stream on the other day, but it was just too late for me. I had to go to bed. I might have left a sneaky like for you. Oh, nice one. I've still got my game saved, but I never really got got set up ready to go. Anyway, I've got lots to do on here, so I'm happy. Oh, we're almost done. Can't believe that. Pretty efficient, really. Oversteer. Probably don't need the other truck. Anyway, send this truck back in such a way it doesn't fill up again. That should do. Last pass, I think. Fantastic. Hey, Cross. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I watch Peanut quite a lot, actually. Sometimes he pops in here as well. Yeah, I like Peanut's content. Yeah, I've seen you in there, Ronnie. Yeah. Hey, Charles, welcome. Cheers. Hey, Benji, how's Benji? And how are you? Right, put this back on there, just so you don't get lines all the time when we cross a field. And we might as well top this up. And we'll send him off. There's park. Oh, why haven't we got a parking spot? Should have a parking spot for this. Huh. Oh, there we go. We've got a parking spot now. Off you go. Park up. We'll take this back. And we'll get rid of this bit of digestate. It's in it. Scoot across my grass field that's here. Okay. Anyway, cheers for swinging by, Cross. Should be able to get rid of a little bit in here. Not a lot. Rest, I'm not sure. Might fit in here if it'll accept it. Yeah, it's going. Nice. Okay, we'll put this away. Turn off the old flashers. Rinse and repeat with this one. Hey Thomas, welcome in. How much diesel is here by per chance? Not a lot. Leave that then. It's bugging me, this one not being straight. No. No, that didn't work. Oh my word. Now they're both not straight. Nudge it over this way a bit. That will do. And we're going get the New Holland unhitched. Over here where he's leaving the tinker. I'd say New Holland, that is not a New Holland. Apologies, Mr. Fent. And we're sticking a bit of lime down on our new field. That's why that chap's here. I'm going to park this over here. It should be out of the way here. And we'll hitch a ride with this one, so when it gets to the field, we can see how far it's got. And it'll give me a chance to keep up with the cat. Oh, okay, Cross. I was on a flat map. It could have been this map. This is pretty flat. Well, it has areas that are pretty flat. We're on episode, oh, is it 76 now? And each one's, I probably averaged, well, we're 600 hours in, so. And it's all been streamed, so probably averaging 6, 7, even 8 hours a stream. Which I've tried to reduce since I've been back. It was getting a bit much streaming for 8 hours plus a day. I can see the field, it's looking very white, so hopefully this is nearly done. So the field just across the railway crossing here, on the right, that is my new grass field. As we have run out of hay, second year running. Unfortunately, the animal pens hold quite a lot, so they're not out of TMR. But it's not a habit I want to get into, so I've purchased some extra fields. Keep them all fed. So we will be doing some mowing actually, once we've slept. These grass fields are all ready. And we got lots of vegetables to plant. I bought another vegetable planter. Looks like it's on the headlands, doesn't it? Probably have to go and fill up once more, I would have thought. Yeah, it's not. I'm normally. Well, I was normally pretty late. Oh, we're very much on the headlands. Or maybe not. Anyway, this field's going to be long grain rice. That's the plan. Ideal 10. Oh, okay, I know the one. The black one, yeah. Lovely looking machine, that. Used to be the biggest, didn't it? In FS22. Oh, mind you, you are playing FS22, so that would make sense. Right, this guy's going to be about another 40 minutes, so let's see what other jobs there are we can do. I'm not going to sit here and watch this for 40 minutes. We'll check the contracts. 15,000, there we go. Let's take that. Where are we going? Field 12. Not that far away. Oh, it is. It's miles away. Anyway, let's grab that one. And I'm feeling slightly frivolous, so let's use the John Deere for one. Oh no, we're already hitched up to the hoe. I'm not going to use the John Deere. We're going to use a Fendt 926, which is actually in Fendt Red, this particular one. She is a beauty. They're just so well proportioned. These 80s tractors. Field 12 is somewhere down at the bottom of the map. We'll get him to drive there himself. That will do. 12A, sure it's close. When he gets there, we should get a warning. One thing I keep meaning to do, which while we're waiting on the lime, and I need about another. I believe my bank repayments are just over 300,000, so we just need a little bit more money before we sleep, just to make sure we don't go overdrawn. So let's take a truck. Sounds like I left the engine on one of them. Hang on. Looks like the engine's on one, but it might be the production. That one. No? Anyway, well, we'll take this one. Let's double check. Oh, the engine's on this one. Let's just take this one then. We're going to go and get rid of this wood. Please bear with me when I'm faffing around trying to remember how to work the auto-load wood trailer. I haven't used it for about 4 or 5 months. So we're heading down to field 46 with this. I know the way. I will drive myself. Our snorters. We love our snorters. They're actually starting to make a bit of cash as well. Yeah, I've been meaning to get rid of this wood for ages, so it's a good thing. Now I've got 3 tractors and trailers parked here. They've been here all winter. I've got a building project coming up where they're going to get their own parking spots and sheds. I just haven't got round to it. Trouble is, it's on a field. Oh, that's going to be wheat in there, by the way. It's on a field that is grass, and I'm low on hay, so I've delayed it at least until we get another grass harvest, hay harvest out of it. But we will get round to it. Cheeky shortcut across here. Whoa. There's the forest. About 1,100 trees I planted there. It's good. It's like having money in the bank. Might have to use a bit of super strength because there's 3 trees, look, I didn't get right. We'll see what happens. I believe if they've got limbs on them, the auto load won't do it. So right, I want it to load. I want it to load. Low loading position. Number pad. Any direction thing. Okay. Loading on the left. Oh no, that's unloading. It's loading there. We want is that 12 meters, do you think? Could be, couldn't it? Go find out. Start. Start auto load would be. Try that. It's on. Does it still auto load when I've put the belts on? Oh no. That didn't take long, did it? Alright, let's put this back on auto load. Let's just grab some logs and see what it does. We put them close. Oh. Yeah, that will do. It's stealing the logs out of my hand. I don't think it will take this big one, but I could at least... at least chop it with the chainsaw. I can remember how to turn the chainsaw on. Okay. Okay, somewhere around here. One way of getting rid of the limbs. I thought if you put this down like this, oh, I think I've got super strength. I turn super strength off, then do it. Oh, no, oh, there we go. That worked. I'm not going mad. Not very good at it. Out of practice. Oh, I'm happy to demolish it. It's only a little bit of a tree, isn't it? Get rid of these ones with the branches on. Next time I'll drive the harvester better. Right, everything else, the trader will pick up, I think. I could demolish those, couldn't I? Then drive the truck next to this pile. Hey Cher, welcome along. How you doing, Cher? Yeah, you disappeared just before my sister came in, Cher. The one who's who the blanket's gonna be for. Yeah, no, don't apologise. You've got to do what you've got to do. No worries, no problems. Right, let's, oh, get rid of these. One in there somewhere. Right, all good. As you can see, I don't do much logging, and also you can see why. Oh, okay, we're full. Well, that'll do. Let's get rid of these. That'll do. We can get these off the field. I'm happy for them to hang around here till next time we cut some trees down. It's not a full load, so let's go deliver these. It should be worth, I don't know, I'm guessing, maybe 50,000? Yeah, I'm sure you do, Cher. No problemo. Now this is the sawmill up here. So wood is here. Straps off. Let's turn around so we can see it. 47 plus 4, 51. I'll take that. Right, we'll put the trailer back. Then we'll sort out that contract. And that'll be about bedtime. The lime should have should finish by the time we finish the contract. So how's the sound? Are you getting an echo, or is it okay? Right, put the trailer down here. We will head back to, actually we'll send this back to the farm and we'll hop into the tent that's ready for the contract. Try and get these off the field. Nice. Right, you can go home. Where? I don't know where we'll send you. Let's just send you to there. That looks fine. Go on then. And we'll hop into the red fence. And the contract is this field on the right. We'll do my usual. We'll do 2 headlands, then we'll decide whether or not the work can finish. Or if we carry on. I like to start from a corner, it just makes it easier. Let's lower that. Drive him on. Steering assist, we'll add a headland. Take it off later. And we're off. Lovely. Ah, the necks at Harvester never really... it's just not worth the money, to be honest. That's why I never got into it. Very expensive, isn't it? By the time you get all the attachments and stuff. Oh, bit of a stutter there. Oh, that could be the line going back to the field where it switches from auto drive to course play. You often get a stutter. It's just something you have to put up with. It's not really to do with the computer or anything, it's just the way it is. It's running fine. Okay, the truck is back at home. Good to know. instructions on this map, brilliant. There's a spinnery over there, ethanol plant, which unfortunately doesn't work. What else have we got? We've got a few things over there. They're all got good capacities as well for a 4X map, which is quite nice. Done 27% already. I think we'll do the whole thing, shall we? I wanted to get a chrome mower, but I don't think we got enough money. I could do it on finance, or I could just do one more year with the old mower that clips on the tractor, which is fine. It's 9 meters wide or something. I've only got 2 forage wagons as well, which with our increase in grass fields might not be enough. So forage wagon and a chrome mower, green bean harvester are all on the list, along with 2 forage harvesters. Yeah, we're a couple of million short, I think. We spent 3 million yesterday, so we haven't got anything to sell at the moment. We sold it all. I remember where I started. I started from this corner. Might have done. I think we can say I've done all the headlands. Put that on 2. And then we go. Hey Sim Guy, welcome along. No need to apologise. I hope dinner's good. What are you having? Oh, you make me hungry. Oh, hang on. Didn't expect it to turn a corner there. That's interesting. Thought we'd finished with the headlands. Yeah. Oh, nice. Sounds great, man. Oh, I think I've got a curry in the fridge, that'll do me. Almost halfway through this contract. Can't believe it. Well, this stream we are definitely going to sort out our hay shortage. Even if unless a contract comes up that's worth like, say, 20 grand or more, we are definitely going to sleep soon. Hey, Simulator YouTuber 935, welcome along. What have we got? 97. Yeah, all of my tractors between this and 120. I've got it on auto maintenance, so I don't really notice that I have to. I still pay for the maintenance, but I don't really notice that I have to go and get them repaired more often because they're repaired every 12 hours. You still pay for it, but it just happens. I must admit sometimes the vehicle running costs are quite high, which is probably because they're all old. But it still works. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, eh? Did have them auto washed for £2 or $2 a wash, but it used to wash them at midday, and it was a right pain when you were in a field and they looked nice and muddy. Then suddenly they all went clean, so I turned that off. I like my tractors to look used. I like a bit of mud on them. Tyres look better, a bit of mud on them. %done now. We are trucking through this field. I like the views on this map. I mean, I've never been to this part of the state, so I don't know how real it is, but it definitely looks American, though. Some of those sheds are over 2 kilometres away that we can see. Yeah, I do, as you will see. Once we've slept. In fact, we do have... Well, I'll have a look, see if he's still working. He might have finished. We have a guy liming a field. Here he is. He's going back home to fill up again. He's almost finished this field, actually. Just got that strip down there to do. So he's automatically driving back to the farm to fill up. But you'll see. We'll have loads going on. I'm just enjoying the quiet time, which allows me to do some driving myself, basically. Yeah, look out for the cowboys. We're in... I think there's a place over there actually called Yellowstone over there. %, done, getting there. In fact, the time is going to be quite good. We'll finish similar time to the lime finishing. Okay, contract finished, that'll do me. We'll have a nice drive home, back to the farm. Or not. Right, while he's heading back, we will check on Lime. See how he's getting on. Okay, not finished because we've run out. I think I said he only needed one more load to finish, so might be enough in here for him just to finish the job, hopefully. Oh, no, we're going to have to go and buy some. That's alright. Close, we were close to getting it done with what we've made. Might as well scoot across past the old greenhouses. It must be under that spout, I think. Not very expensive. This map's actually really good for buying stuff like lime and slurry and all that sort of stuff. One of the few maps where you can actually buy slurry and it's not like costing you silly money to use it. Most maps, slurry's totally overpriced. Might as well drive it myself, eh? We put it on something like that, I think that'll line up okay. Close enough. And we better take the money from the contract. I can probably do that before we get to the corner. Always take the money. $15,000, I'll take that. Not bad. Okay, the red fence made it back to the farm. Good to know. We're pretty much on our last pass here, so also good to know. I might just chop this. There's a little bit on this field up at the top, you'll see. I might just chop it off, concrete over it, and maybe stick a multi-fruit silo on there or something. Or I could put a digestate pit. That would be quite cool. I like to put this away full, so I think we'll just top it up from the buy point as it's right here before we take it back to the farm. So I had 94,000 litres of lime in stock when we started this field. We've used it all. Yeah, this little bit here I might just chop off the multi-fruit silo down. Then I won't have to cart stuff so far. Oh man, I won't be wasting it. That's good. Luckily it doesn't keep spraying if it doesn't need it. It's only the slurry that seems to do that. Okay. Yeah, I think I might just chop this little bit off. When you have multiple combines on this field, I remember, no matter how hard you try, because there's so many corners so close together, you end up having to intervene once, as normally I don't have to intervene ever. Right, we'll put this away. And we'll fast forward till 4 o'clock. Last look at the contract. If there's nothing over sort of 15,000, we will sleep. And then we're into hay season, which is fantastic. Gonna make TMR again. Oh, nice one, Ronnie. I've started on it, but I haven't. I mean, I've barely started. I haven't really looked around or anything. Right, we'll leave that there. We'll put him sort of out of the way. Might be using the seeder anyway. And we'll fast forward. What did I say? About 4 o'clock. Excuse me. Right, let's check the contracts. Yeah, nothing that I'm going to get out of bed for there. Right, let's save the game and go to sleep. First thing in the morning, break from tradition, we're going to get the mower going. Then we will check on the animals. We need the hay, so... Right, 8 o'clock's fine. I forgot to save it. Hang on. I like to save the game before we sleep, just in case. Eight o'clock will do nicely. Should be light by then now, I think. And we'll check the second-hand shop. We'll do that straight away, actually. Otherwise, I'll forget. No, no. No, no, no. Oh. No. Right, nothing doing. Let's get a mower going. Got a tractor over here. He'll do. It's my only Fendt that's not actually a Fendt green. That is olive green, but I think it just suits. We'll top him up with fuel, even though he's nearly full. There goes Mr. Pig Feeder. Good boy. Well done. And a bit of stutter going on. That is because I haven't waited for all the notifications. He's full of fuel. Park him up. I mean, these things can tow forage wagons, but their turning circle's not brilliant. If I run out of tractors, which I don't think I will, park him up in there, and we'll remember to turn the engine off this time. Pop in here. Just see if we can empty this trailer yet. It should have used enough sugar beets now to make space for this trailer load, I would have thought. We can get this trailer out of the way. Oh, the canola looks like it's nearly ready. Priority's the hay, so don't get waylaid into red herrings, George. Come on, stick to the plan. Where is the mower? Been 4 months. Oh, there it is. Right, let's get this red one out of the way. And I think I'm just going to set the mower off on this field here. The smallest one. So we'll get that done first. Then we'll be getting some hay in as fast as possible. This guy can go on tether duty. Double check. Ready to harvest, that's what I like to see. A little bit low on lime in places, but it's not bad. Right, you can just go on a giant's worker. Unless we have a course plane. Course for the mower. If we do, actually, I'll probably use it. It's faster. Apart from all this faffing around looking for it. No, we've got a windrow though. And 21 metre sprayer. Right, you can just go on a giant's work and then off you go. Perfect. Right, while he's cutting that, we'll just go and check on sandwiches, give him some food, hop into our Defender. Hop down to see the Herefords and sandwiches. This thing does not hang about. And we get our 155 top speed before we get there. Ah, and then that field there, now it's showing crop. We can send the sprayer out on it, needs fertiliser. Or one of these two does on the right. Or one of these three on the right does. Must do that as well. Did we get 155? I didn't see. Anyway, not to worry. Come on, sandwiches, get your breakfast. Come on. Where are you? Normally this way. Come on, mate. Where are you? Where is he? Hey, where is he? Very good, very good, very... Ah, look at this thing. 2 years, 9 months old. Only another year to go, and you're going to be beefsteak. Come on, sandwiches, where are you? You're a bit worried about him now. I did see him earlier on in the stream. Doesn't normally take this long to come. Come on, mate. I'm not going to wait all day for you. We'll have to come back later. We've got a lot to do today. Oh, I'm getting a bit worried about him. Where is he? Oh. Well, a bit of an anticlimax. He normally hangs out down this way. I hope he's alright. I hope those coyotes of Montana haven't got him. Oh, there he is. Good boy. Good boy. Nice to see you. Oh, thank God for that. Right, let's check in this pen. We didn't check all the pens. They all behave pretty much the same. It's just this one. I want to see if we've cured our foot and mouth outbreak. That's the thing. No, they've still got it. Status not treated. Okay, start treatment. Okay, he's being treated. Such a pain. Why you can't, let's take a chance that just the top ones that aren't treated. Oh, no. That's no good either then, is it? I think we got him. Okay, it's the youngsters. So we just need to look for the cheap ones. Maybe I've got that wrong as well. Yeah. That means we've got to go to all the pens. Right. Anyway, we got it in control. Our foot and mouth. Go check on the buffalo. What I might do first is set off a vegetable planter. We have got a lot to do. We need to get things moving. So we'll park this up at the buffalo to remind me. Here we go. And actually I might be able to see the tractor I'm looking for from here. Yeah, there they are over there, look. Well, there's one of them. He'll do nicely. This guy. Hop in here. Fire him up. And I'm going to be planting red beet, this one. Change the crop to red beet. Go find the field. Set him off on a worker. Big old field, so it's going to take him a while. check where we're going. Field. One. Oh, hang on. Got that field. $117 maybe? We'll follow along here, across the railway track, it's on the right. The one I cultivated, anyway. Oh, we're a bit low on fuel. Okay, we're going to have to bring some fuel up to this. Anyway. By then I won't be in such a hurry, so that'll be okay. Right, it's this field here. Off you go. Yeah, I'll take that as a win. He's good. Field next door. I think it's mine. We're planting that one. This one. Yeah, I know it needs a bit of fertiliser. Oh, it needs lime. Well, anyway, we haven't got any lime. We'll deal with that later. I think the main thing to do is to get it planted out straight away. So, let's take this one up there. And it's going to be carrots. See, I have got a plan. And then we'll deal with the animals. Oh, we're going to have to go a long way round. Got crop destruct on, and this tractor has not got skinny tyres. Only one of my... Actually, maybe two. Two of my tractors are on skinnies. Obviously, the sprayer is. Which we also need to set off. But first things first. Do the things that are going to take time. But 81 grand in the bank, that should cover the worker fees. Just about. And this is the field, I think. Yep. Right, off you go. Ah, okay. So you're using the ploughs that are a nightmare. Oh, that's good timing. Get him up to the next field. Oh, is that grass on there? Yeah, let's just set him off here then. And we're going to hop back into the Defender, unless I come across the sprayer first. Sort of hoping I don't. Here we go. And we'll do the disease thing with this pen as well. Right, have you got any diseases? Right, I think that'll probably be the only one. Oh, God. Why doesn't Mr. Arrow allow you to just select all the ones that you can start treatment with? Might have got them now. Yeah, probably. Oh, hang on. Right, buffalo pen's good. Gotta go check our Holsteins. Mind you, do goats get ill? Got goat pen next door, look. Suppose we're gonna have to check all of our pens, aren't we? Can't have the next COVID-19 starting on my farm. That wouldn't do well for my PR. It's not so many here, so he's immune. He's good. Right, he needs some treatment. Needs some treatment. Good. He's good. And he needs some treatment. Right. Off to the Holsteins. He's good. 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 Not good. Good. Not good. Good. Okay. Not too bad then. How many animals have we got in here? Out of interest. 331, so we're getting there. Taken 4 years so far to get the field nearly full. Oh, I forgot to set the tether off. Not very efficient of me, was it? Do that. Right, off you go. Lovely. We'll get a windrow going in a bit. Where did I park the landy? There he is. Great mod, the way it shuts the doors and does that key thing, but I left the engine running, so why it's locking itself, I do not know. Why are you infertile? Maybe you're a bloke. Oh, no suitable male animal. Really? I find that hard to believe. We could artificially inseminate him. Her, rather. But we'll leave it. We've got plenty of animals breeding. Funny, she won't make any milk, will she? No suitable male. Really? I find that hard to believe. We've got plenty of males in here, I think. Right, we'll go and check on the sheep now. Then it's just the pigs and the browns. Well, it's just the pigs. That's the brown Swiss there. Oh, we got a bit of wool. Good to know. Spring is here. We got a full barn here. 495 out of 500. Fantastic. Okay. He's good. Good. Not good. Good. Not good. And not good. Right. Well, out of 500 animals, I suppose it's not too bad. How much food have they got? Enough to survive till we get some hay in there. Brilliant. We're alright for space for wool. The production here, I know it's got enough wool in it. So he's ticking over nicely. Let's go sort the piggies out. I don't think chickens get diseases, do they? Oh, I'm not gonna go through hundreds of chickens. Even if they have got diseases, I think we just sell them. Easier. It looks like they're disease-free, the chickens. Oh my god. What is wrong with you? You expect me to go through all of these individually? Oh, it's just got a bit of bird flu. Anyway, it looks like they sort of automatically fix themselves. I don't think you can do it. I think that's just the way it is. Anyway, they're still making some eggs. I haven't seen the health and safety round, so I think we'll just keep stewing about that. Let's check on the piggies. Might be a few here with foot and mouth. Oh! Here we go. Is good. Bad. Bad. Hey, Share, well done. Bad. Oh, it's the babies, isn't it? Bad. So you can monitor all the animals, but they charge you, so I haven't done it. When we get a bit more financially stable, as in when I've got the mower and all that other stuff that I talked about getting, then we'll apply the monitor. We are getting there. 250 a month it is, this treatment, on each animal. Maybe I should just leave them with it, but no. Try and run a proper farm, so we will treat the diseases. The responsible thing to do. Hopefully, fingers crossed, there aren't too many more that have got a disease. Wow, I can't believe how many have got a disease. It's ridiculous. Surprised I'm making any money at all out of these pigs. It is a shame there isn't like a button that says treat all that can be treated or something. Anyway. Oh my god. I've started, so I'll finish. Really? Oh, here we are. We're getting there. Where were we? I think we were here. Last page. Thank God for that. I'm going to need to make myself another coffee after this. Got to get the fertilizer going and the seeder going. as well. But the ones that are being treated shouldn't be on this page. They should be separated at least. Okay. Thank God for that. We are out of here. Where is the landy? Park him up. Then we're going to hop into... Oh, it looks like the Ted has finished. Get him across to the next field. And we've caused a traffic jam. And the mower has stopped prematurely. That's a pain. Anyway, we'll put this outside the house. Hopefully that's released the mower. Now we'll get the tedder out of the way and we'll find a spare tractor to hook up to the windrow. Could probably ted those bits of grass there, but anyway. Right, you can wait there. We'll take a stroll across the road, find a tractor for the windrow. Don't need anything too powerful. I will do. Flickery shadows that means my system is struggling a bit probably. Set this guy off. Right, off you go, mate. Gonna crash? You're gonna get away with it. No, he's gonna crash. My bad, I set him off in a bad spot. Right, we're pretty lined up there. Hopefully that will work. Okay, he's good. We'll take a stroll across the road now and get the seeder. I'm going to plant long grain rice. I think we can use the big boy Fendt. Seems to like the seeder. Right, take us down to field 50. Put some wheat down. I think I might as well drive it there myself. I know where it is, that one. And we'll check the growth of that canola field. It does look rather ready, but I thought it was next month. Okay, stick him on here. We want wheat. Off you go. Yeah, I'm not going to watch this thing. It winds me up. Does these massive figure of 8 turns. Right. Next thing on the list is one of these fields needs fertilizer. Not this one that's closest, but I can't remember which one. So we'll investigate. Nice one, Charles. Let's find the sprayer. He's just over here somewhere. It should be full. I left him full. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no, I've got skinny tyres on. What am I panicking about? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this needs some fert. Look, it's bright red. Oh yes, it needs loads. Look. Alright, off you go. You can just do it on a thingy. Chance worker. Just wait for it to get started. See how it does. Might have to fill this up halfway through, but that's easy enough. With the mini map, it's easy to know where you started. Okay, it's doing enough in one application. So it's just how much we get through. That's cool. Right, what else are we planting this month? Barley, canola, carrots. Oh, we can plant corn. Ooh. Okay. I was going to use the big fence for that, but I think it's better on the cedar, even though the cedar's smaller. So we use the New Holland. looks like the John Deere really wants the job, but anyway, we're going to use the New Holland. Top him up with fuel first. I'm only using the New Holland because it's blue. This planter's blue. They've both got... In fact, this has got less hours on it than the John Deere. Right, that is full of seed. Let's change that to corn. Start with a bigger field. I think we should. Let's see what courses we've got for field 61. That's where we're going. We got planter? We do. Okay. Fantastic. Let's load the planter course. Let's just tell it to go to field 61. Oh, where is field 61? Not in the right place. Very not in the right place. Oh, there it is. Right. Move that to the right place for a start. Got loads of 61, so I haven't got a clue. I presume this will work anyway. Stick that in there. And we'll look for 61 in the right place now. Right, we want you to do that. That to be our first waypoint. Going to fill up at the farm production mod if you run out. That could be interesting. Let's see what happens. Off you go. Come back to it in a bit and see what it's doing. Have we finished with the tedder over here? I mean the windrow. The mower is almost finished, so I think we might be able to set the tedder off. Yeah, I think the windrow's finished. Right, you can go from here. Hopefully that won't involve colliding with the mower. Could be wrong, but anyway. See what happens. We need another tractor. Got some... We are out of tractors. Well, I've got 3 parked near the field. Over yonder. I think we'll have to get one of those back. Maybe 2 of them, actually. This guy can wait until the tedder's finished over here. And we'll get one of his mates. This guy will do. Do the first forage wagon. I don't really want to use John Deere on the forage wagon. I want to save it in case we get a job that needs a bit more horsepower. So that's why I'm not using it, basically. Keeping it in reserve. Oh yeah, my money's starting to drop now. All these workers running. Got to work out where I'm going to put these trailers as well. Might be room for a couple more over there. now. Sure the train's not coming. Chuck a bit of fuel in. Grab the forage wagon and start filling up, making some hay. Okay. So for some reason the New Holland didn't like that. Go and investigate in a second. Priority's this, anyway. I think we start from here, if I remember correctly. Right, you. $91. You're unloading. That's farm production 2. Doesn't really matter what I put here, but I'm going to put hay. That pressing. Go over here. Field 91. Clear the course. Load the windrow. Back out. Oh, I was in the wrong place. Over there, look. Okay, the first pass is going to be a waste of time, but we'll let it do it rather than work out where I need to set it off. I'm just going to put it here, hit go, and we'll just watch it get started on that field. Right, he's good. We need to get into the mower, get it out of the way of the tedder. Might be too late, actually. Yeah. Looks like the mower's finished. Yeah, he's just left in the way, I think. He can go up to the next field then. We're sticking with the fields that we're making hay on first, so... Not this one. This one's alfalfa for silage. Oh, I know what's happened. New Holland has come across my slurry tank that I've left next to the field over there. Pretty sure of it. So we'll deal with that once I set this off. Oh, there's a grass field here, look. let's just do this one. Off you go. Here we go. Right. Oh. Oh. What's happened here? I should have been okay. There's field 61. First waypoint. Magic button press, please. Yeah. Hit go. We don't want to go to the farm production mod, you idiot. Go to field 61. Now the tanker might be in the way. Don't really want to move it, but we will if we have to. Yeah, I'm going to have to super strength that. I don't have a vehicle down here. Now, where can we put it? Yeah, I'd forgotten all about this thing. We put it there. Safe enough. Should be out of the way there. Right, he is now driving onto the field. Is he going to do what he did when I wasn't looking and crash? No, we're looking good. Can we get back into him? Where are you going? Going the wrong way, mate. You are going the wrong way. Okay, we can deal with that. I obviously need to... It's going to turn around here and go back, it's fine. I obviously need to put a turning point further down, but this is okay. At least we're getting some hay in. Yeah, it's fine. I think I'll just leave it, actually. It's not a very big field. Right, let's get back to that New Holland quickly. This guy's actually going to finish, I think, on one tank. That's good. How are you getting on? You're going to need filling up? No, I think you'll be okay. Excellent. Better check on the tiddlers as well. Right, hang on. You have a problem. Just turn that off a sec. Go in here. Get the settings. No, we don't want fertilizer. That was the problem. Right. Alright, I'm just going to drive it back. I'm fairly sure, actually, I could probably start it off. And it would all work out. But I'm going to start it over here because I know it's sort of tried and proven. But basically, the reason it didn't work is I don't put fertilizer in my seeders. And it was looking for fertilizer, so I've told it, don't worry about it, basically. So I got a feeling it's going to need seed. I can't see it doing this whole field. Anyway, hopefully it will go back to the farm and fill up on its own. It might not. Or I could bring an Arga wagon down and fill it up. Anyway, we'll worry about that when we have to. Off you go. Right, let's see what happens. Hopefully this time. Oh, come on. hopefully this time it will do what I've told it to do. Well, they always do what you tell them to do. When things go wrong, it's because you've told it to do something you shouldn't have. Anyway, I'm going to use this opportunity to make myself a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Enjoy watching this guy drive out into the field and get started. I'll be right back. There we go. Love it when a plan comes together. Right, he's good, but he's going to have to fill up. I don't know. It's a big old field, this. Going to have to fill up quite a few times. I probably should make the effort to get an Arga wagon full of seeds down here and make it work. But at the moment, when he runs out, he'll head back to the farm. So it's not too bad. It's not too far away. Right, keep scrolling. We're looking now for the baby fence. Here's one. How's he getting on? Good. And the other baby fence? Oh, nearly finished. Excellent stuff. We might have to get some lime down on this field. Probably should have done that before we planted the crop, but to be honest, I've run out of lime. We'll have to buy it, which is fine. See, I'm not convinced the Arga wagon will fill up this planter, but it should do. The white one's terrible. One of the green ones might. Otherwise I have to go back to my plan B, which actually isn't too bad. We could do that. Yeah, let's go back to my plan B. Probably not the right vehicle. Thinking aloud here, sorry guys. What I want to do is basically make the seeds into pallets, yeah? Only that thing there takes seed. That will work. That horrid orange thing. Yeah, Nightbot loves you. Well, let's put some seeds in here and see what happens. If it converts into pallets. Get out of range. No, we need a trailer. Fair enough. No, this one does it. Well, it always used to. Hey, we're making PMR again. Oh shit. I forgot. Trailer's too tall. Hey Andy, welcome in. Yeah, whatever. Cheers for swinging by, mate. He's finished. Come back to him. What I'm looking for is... I must have gone past it. I was probably reading the chat. What I'm looking for... Yeah, this guy will do. I need to set the windrow off on the next field. Being a bit slack with the grass actually, it was meant to be urgent and I'm faffing around with a planter which isn't so urgent. That forage wagon looks finished and I haven't got the next field ready. That is bad form. Sounds good. Right, he's in the way, so let's get this done quickly. Pretty sure the starting point's here. Can't remember the field number. I used to know all these fields off by heart. Then I stopped playing for 4 months, and that's why I'm a bit rusty, to be honest. 94, is that? Right. 94 for you. Here we go. Starting point's over there, look. Oh. We need to ted that strip first. Alright, you can sit there a second. Let's hop into the tedder. Get that done. Oh, there's a bit to do. Alright, let's get it done. I would get that on the way back. Well, I need a lot of tractors, that's the point. I still run out every now and then. Especially in harvest season. Right, he can go up to field 93. Wait there. Is this in the right place, that one? Off you go. We will hop into the windrow. Set him off. Now we will hop over here to the orange vent. See if I can do what I've been trying to do for about the last half an hour. Right, we'll put, say, 20,000 litres of seed. Might be a bit much, but okay. Make it 16,000, that will do. Pull out of the way. No. Okay. Doesn't do it. Right, we'll try the Arga wagon next. All good. It's all going well. Let's put this trailer somewhere out of the way. Should be out of the way there. Grab an Arga wagon, we'll put some seeds in it. White one's not very good. These ones are much better. Might be too tall. No, it's good. Right, I'm just going to grab my coffee. I'll be right back. In the room. Anyway, apologies if I'm not playing, shall we say, as well as if I'm making more mistakes, but I did have nearly 4 months off, so... Right, you can just go to... I'm going to guess... 61S, something like that. It's going to be in the wrong place. 61 liquid. Any of those will do. Then we'll hop into the New Holland. See how he's getting on. Oh, it's going a long way, look. It's only used 10. We got plenty of time to sort this out. Excellent. Right, let's go back to check on these guys. He is probably going to want to go and fill up after this before the next field. The next field's bigger, so yeah, he's going to want to fill up. In fact, we'll set him up to do the job and fill up at the same time. Alright, Cher. Cheers for hanging out. Say hi to Andy if you swing by there on the way. Might as well pick up this, eh? Thinking about it. He's getting most of it. Okay. We'll unload this, getting ready to go on the next field. So we are making TMR again, that is good. I think we'll wait for the windrow to finish. Less chance of a collision if we do that. But you can wait there. It's all going quite well, actually. We could get one tractor feeding a cow pen with TMR again. Preferably the Brown Swiss. That's the Holstein one. Brown Swiss one here, or is he working? Snowcap Hereford. Oh, we could do the Hereford. Don't want the Ninja one, it takes less. Grab this one. That needs to be on TMR. Apart from that, I think we're good to go here. Now where's he going? Anyway, hopefully he'll turn around. It's just where I set it off. Okay. Guess I'm going to put that there. Move the old spout out a bit. Lower it a bit. There we go. At a guess, I'm going to leave that there. Now we're hopping to... Going to have to adjust this, that much is obvious, but at least we'll be close. Now we're going to hop into the planter over here. Tell it to go to 61 digestate drop instead of back to the farm. Come on, I can see you. Why won't you let me in there? Too far away. Okay. That is the one. I mean, Bad Pumpkin's got a really cool mod where he has all his vehicles across the bottom. I haven't got that yet. What did I say? 61 digestate load. Which is going to be in the wrong place. It'll be in here. There we go. Right, hopefully I've guessed all right, but the chances are I haven't. And we'll have to shuffle stuff around. But at least now it won't go back to the farm, it'll go over to the Arga wagon. And technically, you're going to put seeds from the Arga wagon into this. So it only needs an average of 45-50 nitrate per hectare, which the slurry can actually manage. But anyway, I'm going to send the big sprayer down. I'm also going to buy another vehicle to fill it up. I'm going to get another Mercedes Sprinter with a tank on it. Well, I think it was in 18... The first time America offered to try and buy Greenland, I think was in like 1815. And Denmark said no then. To be honest, if they offered enough money, Denmark might say yes. You know, most things have got a price. There's not that many Danes, so $1 trillion would probably be like 100 grand for all the Danes each. Not bad. But they don't need to own it anyway, do they? They've got permission to have as many military bases as they like already. So it doesn't actually need to own it. I think he was doing his usual, just sort of taking up the media's time when something else was going on he didn't want reported. That's what they do, isn't it? They create a news story to hide the real one. Old shadow's a little bit flickery. What's my FPS showing? Oh yeah, it's only 30. So we've got 30, 32, 34 generic, and then I'm using NVIDIA's DLS to get 135, but we're still getting flicker, which at 135 we shouldn't. So the DLS, whatever it's called, isn't working properly. That's because NVIDIA have not optimized for this game. It's not a big enough seller. I mean, they will get there eventually, but they haven't got there yet. Well, this thing's going to take ages to run out of corn, so I don't think we need to sit here watching it. We should go and see what's going on at the farm. I love these baby Fendt, honestly. FS19, these are my favourite tractor of all time. There's slightly more money to buy in FS25, or they seem to be. Or maybe other tractors have got cheaper. But it's still a legend. I think it's the smallest tractor that does 32. Which on a 4X map, you need 32 at least. What a beauty she is. Right, you've got how much? Okay, we've made some TMR. 18,000 litres in here already. You might as well go off to the farm and at least dump that. Then you can come back here again and wait here till you get more. Right, he's good. Ah. This guy's finished. We'll put him on Snowcat Buffalo, huh? Yeah, he can go on to parsnips. And we'll park him up next to... Does this thing need rolling by any chance? Yeah, it doesn't... These crops don't need rolling. It makes no difference. I mean, the expected yield's within like 4%. We haven't done the lime, so... We could have a look with the roller and see if it makes a difference. No harm in testing it, but... Pretty sure roller and parsnips doesn't really work. And besides, it only gains you 1% anyway on precision farming. So I don't think we'll bother. Anyway, we're on parsnips. We're going to head down to the field where we're going to be planting parsnips. It can just wait there until we get round to it. At the moment, it's got a crop on it that we're about to harvest. It's covered in clover. Someone's blocked by an object. Someone on courseplay. Who have we got working on courseplay? Could be the windrow. Oh, come on, mate. And then he decides to move after I make the effort to come over here and rescue him. Oh well. I think we'll stay with him. We'll move him up to the next field. And we've got the mower to move as well. So let's do that. Mower. Get the mower up to... Well, I suppose if I want to get the parsnips into a field, we should do that one next. We've got plenty of hay coming now. Signposts everywhere when I'm driving. And this is also going to be hay here. But the field I was just talking about, where we're going to put the parsnips, is over here. It's the one I was putting slurry down on at the beginning of the street. Love my Herefords. Set you off here. We're going to get such a big yield here, and this is going to be clover hay for the goats and sheep. That's the plan. And then we're going to plough it in or cultivate it in, whatever we need to do to plant the parsnips. Brilliant. Liking that. I'll leave it to it. We'll get back to the tedder. Set him off on here. Right, he's good. Get the windrow. Just about finished. Perfect timing. Get him out of the way. What field are we on here? 94. Okay, let's set this up. Put that on 94. Right, he's good to go. Well, he's not actually. This needs to be on 94 as well. Right, he's good now. We'll lower the thingy and we'll just grab this big lump here, just in case it gets missed. Oh, hang on, I'm not doing this right. We have to set it off. I think we have to set it off from the road in order for this to work properly. I don't know. Works for me, even if it's not particularly efficient. So let's just put that there. Hit the magic button here. Make sure it's on first waypoint there, and hit go. That looks good to me. We'll move his mate out of the way. To the next field. There's a lot of sugar beet in there. That's going to be a big harvest. We do that. Need to check the next field along. Fertiliser levels and stuff. So we'll hop out in a second and check that. Pretty sure it's alright for lime, this one. Can't remember what we got in here. The pH value's not very good. Oh, it wants lime. Oh, it's only... It's not too bad. Peas, of course. Yeah, peas don't really... No, the line's pretty good. It's just around the edge. I've obviously missed a bit. I think this field's okay. Have a quick look on the map. So the pea field here. What does it say? Yeah, it doesn't look too bad to me. It's a bit orangey though. I want the pH value anyway. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think peas like need any fertilizer really. So yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Peas don't need fertilizer. Just the lime, which is fine. Yeah, a lot of peas as well. We got a busy time come harvest time. Right, this chap can wait out of the way. Wait here. Check this one. Spinach. Pretty sure I sorted this one out. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get the header out of the way in a moment. Done. Oh, he does have a bit to do. I was driving, oh, this chap. Right, we're going to take this one back to the farm, fill it up, drive down to field 75, I remember correctly. And, hang on. We're going north, not south. In fact, we're passing 75 if we go up this road, I believe. It's over there. Yeah, it's over there. I think we'll fill it up with seed anyway. I need to get another tractor to go in a minute. So we'll have to rescue that other vent. That will pretty much be all my tractors in use. Or it could be if I really tried. But we're pretty good. Right, let's fill this up. What? Oh, I've gone and stuck it all in the bloody argon wagon, haven't I? Excuse my French. I hope there's some seeds in here. Otherwise we're chasing the argon wagon halfway across the map. Get this chap out the way. You can go back to the farm. I doubt we've got that many seeds in here, to be honest. I normally keep this one empty. Oh, 5,000? That'll fill it up. Take it all back. We're off to field 75. And we'll set this off. I might just set it off on Giant's Worker. We need to change crop. We are planting long grain rice on 75. A crop I have not done before. I've done loads of the real rice, if you like, with the water. Something we might get round to on this map. But with all the spinach and peas and that sort of thing going on, I figured we'd lay off yet another crop that takes ages. But we will get round to it eventually. That field there, the white one, I'll just put lime on it. I think I will set it off from here, just on a Giant's Worker. And I'm hoping it will seed this whole field on a tank, so to speak. We're close. Oh, I thought long grain rice you could just park anywhere. Didn't realise you had to make a rice field. Okay. Let's just plant it in wheat then. Change of plan. That means I'm not doing my egg noodles though. Well, I will. There's a delay. I'm going to have to find a suitable field. Put rice on that we can put the water thing around. Wheat, there we go. Right, off you go. This field's obviously no good for rice because it's not level. Find a level field somewhere, we'll do it. I reckon we'll get the whole field done. That's ticking down very slowly, look. And the other crop we're low on is canola, which actually I could have planted. Could have planted canola instead. In fact, Yeah, let's make this a canola field, I think. Or not. Indecision's killing me. No, I started, so I'll finish. Off you go. Come on. Right, let's get back to the jobs that count. I'm looking for a Fendt tractor. Medium-sized one. We'll come back to this one. Medium-sized Fendt. Where are you? By me. Not that one. Don't really want to use that one. Or that one. This one. Get him hitched up to the other forage wagon, you see. It's fuel. Must remember to do that when we drop the trailer off. Well, on the crop destruction. Yeah, I must build that shed I keep going on about for all these trailers. Double check that's out of the way. I do have some turning going on here. Yeah, maybe we're in the way. Hang on. Oh, it's a bit tight. I think we'll leave it. We'll get away with it. Just. And we'll grab the other forage wagon. Oh, I forgot to put the fuel in. And silage additive by the look of things. We don't need silage additive because we're not... but actually, maybe for the alfalfa. Yeah, we could put silage additive in. We have got some in here. So we'll do that. If it'll take it. Maybe I haven't got any in here. Sure, I did have. Anyway, it's not a big deal. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Send this up to the next field that's going to be picked up. And then we must move the baby Fendt down to what's going to be the parsnip field, even though that's a little ways off being available. There's a vehicle either finished or got stuck over there. Right, this guy can wait over here. Massive yield off this stuff. Chat will get out of the way. Always forget the field number of this field. '93. Right, 93 for you. And we'll set this guy off. Hey Rick, welcome along. And we'll take this chap down to 77, I believe. Oh, there's sandwiches. Doggy. He's going to start somewhere over here, but we'll let Noah get a bit further ahead. Actually, it might be okay. I don't know if it starts on the edges or in the middle. Start with headland, one headland. Should be alright, yeah. Okay, off you go, mate. Rick, I didn't realise I was driving that badly, but it does happen. Happens to us all, especially when you're in a rush. Where are you going? Maybe it doesn't want to tempt this stuff. didn't want it to start there. Sorry, mate, I want you to start over here. Battle of the wheels between me and the giant AI. We line you up a bit better. Maybe you'll start here. See what happens. Thinking about it. Right, it's no good to me. Unless we let it do the headroom and then try it again. I think we'll do that. You want to start here then? Why on earth you want to start over here? I don't know. Go on then. Ah. You can't make clover hay. This has put a spanner in the works. Well, we're having it anyway. We're making it to silage. You can't ted clover. I thought you could. Alright. We're making it to silage. You can wait over at the next grass field. So we'll mow this field and then we'll set this off here. How's the windrow doing? Pretty good. I'm not sure I want to set the forage wagon off here yet. Yeah, he's only got one and a bit more circuits to do. He's out of here. Starting to slightly regret the field I planted with wheat. I couldn't do the rice. Well, not without spending a fortune I haven't got. Slightly thinking I should probably planted canola on there. But anyway, it's not a big deal. We can find another field to plant canola on. That would be handy. Maybe I could forget the parsnips. I don't know. Maybe we'll get a canola contract. We'll work it out. Maybe I could forget corn for chaff, which is a massive field, that one. Did sell most of it anyway. Put canola on there and then we'll never have to plant it again. What is he up to? Oh, he'll get there in the end. I mean, the main mission today was to get the TMR being made. It would have been nice to have clover hay, but it obviously doesn't like doing that. Oh, cheers, Ronnie. Hope to catch you soon. Gold! Wowzers! Howdy! Welcome in, sir. How are you? Right, we'll come back to this. What I want to do is get into Baby Fen. I'm gonna have to scroll through a few vehicles to get there. Here he is. And we'll get him down to where he's going to be working, hopefully later on today, planting the old parsnips. Unless I put canola on that field. To be honest, I think I'd quite like to stick with the plan. I'm sure we'll be able to find the money to buy another field. I haven't even checked the bank. The bank might like me again, so we'll check. Didn't like me yesterday, though. I was overdrawn and it wouldn't lend me any money. Oh, we got crayfish. Nice. Yeah, cheers, Ronnie. This will clean up the wheels a bit. Running at 20 grand an hour in wages at the moment. Love it. It's nowhere near my record. I've had well over 100,000 before wages go out. Normally when I'm doing a beet harvest or something, about 15 tractors and trailers. Oh, maybe a certain tether is required. Anyway, I'm not going to go there. Blocked by an object. Oh, it's unblocked itself. Nice one. Right, well the idea is for this setup here, once we've ploughed or cultivated this in, the idea is for this, plant parsnips on here. This register as hay or not? So it did a tiny bit and then it stopped. It would be nice. Anyway, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Let's check on... this guy does need to go somewhere. I just can't remember where, to be honest. Till it comes back to me, it can sit there. Right, 73% left. Have we done 25% of the field? No. You're going to have to fill up. Must remember that. Let's check on the New Holland. He's going to end up doing the whole field. I can't believe it. This field is massive as well. Excellent. I bought that Arga wagon down for nothing then. Well, we could send the Arga wagon to 75. We'll have to send the fertiliser sprayer down here once we've got a growth stage, so it doesn't put too much down. That's cool. Who else is working? It just goes on forever. Seeds in these things. Not complaining. So we're planting red beet on here. That's all going quite nicely. Next door we have carrots. That field next door. See what the yield. Let's see what the yield potential looks like. Maximum of 125, and we're at 115. I wonder why that is then. Oh, it could do a bit of fertiliser looking at those numbers. Okay. We'll wait for a growth stage again, and we'll sort that out. Someone's finished work. Oh, I'm meant to be easing my way back into farming sim, and this is pretty hectic. Right, nice. Let's get him up over to the field that the tether wouldn't work on. 77, I think it is. Before we do that, let's just get this guy going. So that, what is that field number? I always forget. Field 93. Okay. Field 93. Get you going. That should be good. First waypoint, please. Change that. God, what's going on here? That needs to be on 93. That needs to be in farm production 2. Drop off. That, okay, not that matters. That needs to be pressing, and we're off. Right, he should be good. We'll hop back in to that chap over there. Oh god, pointing the wrong way. Right, we'll hop into this chat. Get him in the right place. Right, field 77. 5 headlands, weren't there? Look at that. Ooh, surely. Okay, I think that'll work. Have a look. That looks pretty good to me. Let's save that. Even though this is probably the only time we'll ever use it. Oh, maybe with the forage wagon. Go. Right, he's good. Can we hit go? I think we can. Go on. Off you go. Don't think you'll catch the mower up now. Talking the mower, I think we'll hop into the mower if I can find it. And we'll move it up to the next field. Right, he's starting there. He's not required, but he can sit there anyway. Yeah, it won't be long till this is done. It'd be worth a screenshot that, actually. Take one. Beautiful. Gotcha. Come on, Fen. I know you're old. You've got 200 hours on the clock, but you can do it. Come on. Wow, 200 hours. I think that's my record. More than brand new. Wow. Hi guys, I do not say this very often, but please do hit the old like button, subscribe, share, all those nice things, most helpful, and it's totally free. Thank you very much. Quick look in the shop at Tedder's. Yeah, you can't, obviously you can't make clover hay. Not without some pack or something, which I'm not going to get. So. next field with this chap. Okay, we'll leave him to it. This guy, I think we'll just leave him here until this field's planted, just in case. That looks like it's going okay. It's doing a good job. Done all right. That isn't very clever. Not meant to go that way. And you know that. Well, actually, that trailer's empty. We could just move it. But now, let's just do that. Let's just move this. Be a bit cheeky with the old super strength. That will do. Hopefully it's not stuck in the... Right, it shouldn't be in the way there. Right, we'll check and see how many litres of hay we've got in here now. Starting on 0, and we will have used quite a lot as well. We've got 300,000 litres. TMR, 2,000. So we're getting there because we've taken 2 trailer loads of TMR out. We are definitely ahead. That's the main thing. Who's going to finish first? Probably this one, so we'll stay with this one. When it's finished, we'll move him up to that alfalfa field because I want to get it cultivated. I mean, clover field. I want to cultivate it so I can get my parsnips in there. Let's check and see if the bank likes me again. Never know. Never know. Would be nice if I could borrow, like, I don't know, 1 million or something. Would be nice. Take loan. Oh, we can borrow 610,000. Let's have it. That would be enough to get a field. Over 5 years. That's the rules at the moment. quite a heavy payment. So paying back 11,000 a month. Go on the bill. I've got 671. I'm looking for a field to plant canola on. Even better, one that's already planted in canola. Let's have a look. Crop types. And the canola on. What we got? We got that one. Oh, that would be good, wouldn't it? Oh, hang on. This would be ideal because it's next door to one we own already. I can start, if we get that one as well, then I can make a really nice road network with auto drive, sort of servicing all 3 fields. How much is this? 777. That's what we're going to do. Buy this. Let's just check the state of it. Growth 1 of 9. No data found, but it does not say it needs ploughing. That's the main thing. Yeah, I think we'll take that. Someone said their tank was full. I'm hoping it's just where it flashes up. With these things, I hope it just flashed up, tank full, before it went off to unload. Better check on the other one. Ah, there we go. That would explain it. Okay, fair enough. Really tempted to put this into the goat pen, but priority has got to be the cows, so send it off to the TMR factory. So we only need 100,000. Should be easy to come by, it normally is. Let's have a look. Right, April. Crawfish. Well, I've got 12 grand's worth of crawfish. Could always sell a bit of pig food, even though I'd rather not. Cut sugar beet. That would be. Sugar beet there. Sugar beet cut, 45 grand. Yeah, that would be good. A solid fir. Normally a good one for us. I think we can get the money together. Look, there's 30,000 there. 27,000 there. Happy to sell those 2. I mean, at a push, 60 grand's worth of buffalo milk. 50 grand's worth of diesel. Yeah, I can sell plenty of stuff. What about normal milk? But it's back in alphabetical order, I think. Milk. Oh, we got 196 grand's worth of milk, for God's sake. I'll tell you what, I'm going to start selling milk till we get to 800 grand. Yeah, that's definitely the right thing to do. Buffalo milk we'll save. We'll just sell the normal milk. So I'll hop out. Go get the milk tanker. Yeah, now we've got a few animals, even on hard eco, we're actually starting to make a bit of money. Yeah, the handling of the vehicles has changed as I've got so many workers running. There's like a tiny bit of a delay now. That is my excuse for bad driving anyway. I'm sticking with it. Right, there's the milk tanker. Could paint it white really, but anyway. Let's go to the Hereford stall, get some milk. Well, actually, let's go to Buffalo first, because even though they're beef cattle, they do make milk. Obviously, they lactate when they're having babies, so... Oh my word. Out of the way. Coming through. I've definitely got a CPU bottleneck. As I've employed more and more workers, my GPU utilisation has dropped from 90% down to 50%. As the CPU, being loaded up with Courseplay and auto drive, it's not got enough juice to tell the GPU what to do. Or something like that. Well, there's people in chat who know more than me about it, but anyway, the new system is going to be so powerful. I must get that done. All I've got to do is connect the fans up. Okay, 54,000 litres. Not bad, boys and girls. Yeah, it's definitely the right field for us, that one. I can't remember where the best price was. We'll get past this tractor up ahead and then we'll have a look. Back, we're safe now, I think. Yeah. Milk. Agricultural fair. Okay. Love it. Well, we've got a lot done this stream, as we do every stream, but more so this stream because I've actually started using auto driving stuff, which I haven't been. As the farm's been quiet, I've been doing the jobs myself, but now we're in hectic season. I need the help, as we are farming an area that is now a lot bigger than a 2x map, and we have over 1,000 animals, well over 1,000 cows, probably best part of 1,000 sheep and goats, and obviously the 500 chickens, but they don't seem to eat anything. Chickens just give me eggs, give them some food about once every 2 years. So interestingly, yesterday, while I was overdrawn, bank wouldn't lend me a penny to get out of my overdraft. And then today, paid off the overdraft, it's decided it likes me again. Gotta have a quick look at my YouTube. I will be right back. In fact, what I'll do is get the truck to drive itself back there. Go to the buffalo farm. Not buffalo, what are they called? Hereford. Look at Hereford. Matter which one. Right, and I've just got something to do on Tinternet. I will be right back. Basically, I've got to give Andy a like. If you're wondering. Okay, job done. He's got his like. We're back on board. Turn that off, I'll take over. Did we notice if that had finished or not, that one? Need to send him up to the next field. Just going to go this way because I want to see how the mower's getting on anyway. Go. And we'll stop at the Holsteins. Just to make sure we're full up. Should be another tractor with forage wagon around somewhere. Huh. Where he's gone. Oh, I meant to stop at that pen over there, didn't I? Anyway, same difference, it's all milk. Best price was in here. How much was that? Field 777. So we need about 850 to have enough for wages and stuff like that. No bank repayment tonight, as we're on April 1. Plenty of time to get the cash together for the bank. Slightly concerned about whereabouts of the forage wagon. You know. Oh, there it is. It's got stuck. Thought it had. Help it out quickly. Have to use a little bit of super strength here. Hopefully. Come on. Oh. Ha! Gotcha. Turn that off so I don't pick stuff up by accident. Does happen every now and then, they throw a wobble. Okay, off you go. That will do nicely. We got milk to play with. Oh, I need to get to, make sure the mower isn't sitting idle. Need to keep that moving. When he's filling up, let's find the mower. There he is. Ah, what timing. Right, let's get the tedder going then. Lovely. And let's get the Mer going on this next field. We're going to leave this alfalfa one till last, as it's not the most urgent product. A is the one we want. No rain forecast, so let's keep going on the hay. I know in FS25 you can just do it in the rain anyway, but I don't. If it's raining, I don't make hay. I still mow, but I just don't make hay if it's raining. Personally, I think you shouldn't be able to. But anyway. We all missed the seasons of FS19, eh? So we're actually going to go up to my new grass field, but we haven't actually harvested yet, ever, any crop or anything. This field we're going to is the field I bought to replace the one that I'm going to concrete over and put sheds on. As we seem to have kit just parts everywhere. As the farm's expanding. Yeah, this field on the right here. Let's double check. Oh wow, get a good yield off here. Right, he's good to go. We got the tedder going, didn't we? He's working again. He's got a while. Windrow is on his last headland, or about, yeah, he's on his last headland. Yeah, we might stay with this one. But I think I've got time to do the milk. Oh, really? I get why he's done that. What I might do, leave it all going and just super strength it and see what happens. Perfect. Where's the truck then? Oh, how's he getting on? He needs filling up. Oh, decisions, eh? Alright, let's hop into... Is this guy going to finish? Yeah, easy. Right, what we need is this guy. This guy. Send him up to field 75. 75, please. Thank you very much. Off you go. Right, he's good. We'll carry on looking for the milk lorry, which I could have automated, but I figured we'll have something to do. Bit of a triangular miss there, matey boy. Hey, I'm going to leave that. Oh, he's finished. Let's get him down to the farm. And he needs fuel by the sound of it. But that's our red beet done. To work out where I'm going to keep this stuff. I think there's probably room where the Mercedes Sprinter gets parked for now. Okay, we'll just leave him there for now. We get into that truck? Yes. Go sell this. Looks like that tractor's finished, so let him finish proper. And he can go up to the clover field, which the windrow should have finished on. That's probably what that warning there is. 926 Vario, could be the windrow. That should work. And hopefully the big fent by then, by the time the forage wagons picked up all the clover, hopefully the big fent will have finished. and we can use the big cultivator then to get that field sorted out. Right, he's off over to where the big fence is. He's full of seed, that one. Big fence going to run out of seed at some point, so we'll be ready. Need to send the tedder up to the new field where the mower's at some point shortly. Yeah, even though it's a little bit messy at times, plan is going well. If there's something blocked by an object, maybe I should deal with that. Most likely to be the windrow, unfortunately. Oh, it does that. It says it's blocked. Leave it, and they often sort themselves out. Not a bad thing. Okay, the TMR, it looks like we've made enough TMR to fill up the Hereford pen, so we'll allow another tractor to start feeding another pen of cows in a second. Right, the big fence has run out. Let's sort that out. Right, he's nearly there. Oh, he's finished. Let's pull into empty and come back to field. Oh, let's just say 77. Change that to 77. And that off. Good one. Right, he'll go back to 77 empty. We'll keep scrolling. Tedder's good. It's the windrow we need up here. Can't remember the name of this field. 81. Let's remember that. Oh, he's off to get more TMR. Look. Right, you can go up to 81. But I've left the milk tanker in the way, haven't I? Yeah. 2 or 3 times a year we have to do this. That's one advantage of the chaff. In fact, one advantage of getting a baler would be there'd be a lot less work, but it's sort of become a mission of mine to see how far I can get without owning a baler and only having 2 forage wagons. I'll get 3 forage wagons before I get a baler. Teller's not that far off being done, actually. 81, wasn't it? Have a look, see. 81, Windrow, lovely. Been here before. First waypoint. Does he want to start? Okay, he wants to start up here. We'll have to wait for the windrow to finish. I mean the tether to finish, blimey. We'll get there in the end. Right. He's ready to go. Just need that tether to come back up here. Tether can then move up to field number... whatever that is, 97. We'll organise that. 97 for you. And we'll set him off when he gets to the end. All going quite well, even if it's a bit bitty, so to speak. Hey, Richo Pictures, welcome along. It wasn't really the aim, but it will get to the point as I'm starting to get to that point. Now I'm in the mid-game. We're actually starting to make a bit of money. So, by the time I get to the end game, I think I'll be able to just buy the map anyway. You know? But yeah, I'm going to stay with this stream and playthrough at least until all of the productions I've got are fully loaded and all my animal pens are full. So yeah, it'll probably happen. The most hectic time of year is today because we're planting crops as well as harvesting. Right, he's going there. We're going to hop in this chap here. Might be quicker to walk actually. Set this guy off. Might as well line him up a bit. Right, there you go. And off you go. Right, he's good. Let's keep scrolling. Oh, that's not very clever of me. Sprinter is in the way. Right, you won't be in the way there. Famous last words. Where's the other one? Well, I'm not quite sure where to put this clover. I think I'm just going to put it in the multi-fruit silo that's over there for now. We'll decide whether or not to make it into silage or just feed it to the sheep, maybe. Sheep are giving me quite a lot of wool and stuff anyway, and they're only eating alfalfa, they're not eating hay. Right, let's get this one sorted. So you're going to drop off at, what's it called now? Snowcat Buffalo Hilo. There we go. It's going to be clover, not that it matters. Want the magic button pressed there. We want this to be on field 77 now. We want to be on windrow. I'm going to load the course, back out, make sure it's on first waypoint, just hit go, and just see it start. Should be good. Should be good for the whole field. Oh man, it's going to take a while. This is ridiculous, the yield. 12,000 litres already. Well, the sheep are not going to go hungry, are they? Excellent. Right. What are you doing? You're at the wrong field. Let's just move him up to the right one then. Only the next one along. Yeah, when the mower finishes here, we'll set this one off. Nice. Wait there. Right, where is my milk tanker? Oh, hang on. What are you meant to be doing then? You can go over to field. This one here. 81. That. Let's just see if you'll do it from here. Why isn't 81 in the right place? Let's deal with that. No, 81 doesn't exist. Maybe it's in here. No, we've lost 81. Maybe it's not called 81. As in the point. This point here. It's probably called something else, but it's close enough. It will do. That one. 90/3. That's what we need. I wonder I couldn't find it. Right, 90/3. Hey, Big Mac. Good evening. How are you? And how's the big boy? How's Jake? 90/3? No. Got to be around here somewhere. 90/3. $84. Oh, it's winding me up now. Right, it's not in there. Won't be in there. Well, it might be. Doubt it. Right, it's not. Oh, there it is. Okay. Right, you're going there. Dropping off there. It's hay. You want your magic button pressed. And the field is. The real field number is 81. And we want 81 from here. Load that. Right, we're all good to go. Let's just turn it around so it doesn't try and drive through the farm. And we'll set it off from here. It should hopefully behave. Yeah, we're good. Right, where is the milk tanker? Somewhere. Where is my milk tanker? Down here? How can I lose the milk tanker? Oh, it's over there somewhere, is it? Yeah, getting better all the time, I have to say. It's good. It's the milk tanker. Oh, there he is. We found him. Panic over. Oh, look at the flowers on that thing. Chance to finish work. Blimey, I never get a chance to get anything done, do I? Who could that be? Oh! He can stay there, that's fine. Oh, hang on. No, he can't. He's got another field to plant. He has got to move from the big field here to this big field here. 72. Let's just send him up to 72. Depending how much seed he's got in him. No. 37%. He's going to need topping up. Okay. How are we going to deal with this? Let's send him to farm production. Anyway, that's 72. This will be farm production. And it's going to be in the way, so we'll just have to wait for the warnings to come. He'll probably go there first, I would have thought. Is he actually following a route, or is he going to crash? Right, he's going to crash. Yeah. My bad. Trouble is, when you change fields, what it does, it tries to work out an exit route from the new field, not the field it's on. I should have known better. Anyway, we'll do a bit of off-roading here. We might make it. Fantastic. There we go. Sure, you can work it out from there. No. Being an arse. Mac, any more royal varieties or anything? Yeah, it's great to see you in here. We need to keep an eye out over there for the New Holland. Because it's going to cause a traffic jam. Nice. That money go up? Mind you, it won't go up much. We're on hard eco. But it'll get there. Got enough money for that field now. I've knocked over so many signposts, I don't even comment on it anymore. Okay, we need to catch up with the New Holland. It's now going to be facing the wrong way. It only fills up from the left-hand port. Well, that's where the trigger is on that planter. And he's going to be in the way, so we'll deal with that. Just get this somewhere that potentially is out of the way. That should be all right there. Get this chap out of the way. And we'll take over this one. Well, there's not many seeds in there after all that. Probably none in here at all. Alright, we'll just set it off and see how far it gets. It might just do the whole field. Just. This field down here. This is my corn for chaff field. But actually, we don't really need to do it. But we'll do it one more year. Right, he's good to go. Just put it on a Giants worker. I haven't bothered with course play. He looks like he's doing it. Yep, that's good enough for me. We'll hop back into the truck. Hopefully. No vehicle to click into. Right. Fold him up. Open him up. Hopefully. Be able to fill up from this Argo wagon. Oh, yes. Well, we could send this thing to field 72 in case the one with the corn runs out. Probably a sensible thing to do. Why isn't 72 right place? Right, there you go. Go on. And we'll get this one underway again. Actually, I might have been a bit premature. This might not actually be halfway through the field. By the time you do the headland, it's close. Anyway. Right, someone's finished work. Hopefully it's the mower. No. It's the windrow. That can go up to field. Right, it's all getting a bit much. Might have to continue this another time. Right, he's got to go to field, whatever that is. 98. Please. Fairly sure I did put this one in the right section. Yeah, go on then. You can go to 98. Without driving into a tree, hopefully. Yeah, that's good enough for me. We will get back to the truck, if I can find it. Here we go. Right, we've got enough money to buy that field. Might just buy it before I change my mind. Well, these guys need new soil info. Obviously, every 3 years, I think it is. This is the field. Yeah, we're buying that. And we're going to purchase the soil info. Looking good. Right, it needs fertilizer, I think. Not really sure, because I haven't checked what crop's on. Well, I know the crop, it's canola. But I don't know how much fertilizer canola needs. At least I avoided the signpost. Is the mower still going? Too far away to see. Hay coming in. Windrows are going up to the next field. All looking good. Right, last bit of milk out of here, then just one more pen to do. Need to get that money up a bit. We're not going to cover the workers' bill with that. Okay, we'll head across to the Swiss cows. Grab their milk. Out of the way, ladies. Okay. 2.5 more loads to get, and we're done with the milk. I've probably taken out every single signpost on the map over the 600 hours I've been on the map. That is true. As we just harvested this field, I think we'll just use it. I like the lights. Oh, decided to take the road again. Nicely done. Oh. Right, one more load after this, then we'll have a quick flick round all the workers. And then I think I'm going to look for someone to raid. I've been going 5 hours. I need to eat as well, so... all in all, though, we're on target anyway to get everything this month done that we need to. And I bet there's a couple of tasty contracts as well, but we haven't gone there yet. Last load. Good up. We'll have about 120 grand. That should pay some wages for a while. And we'll worry about the long-term finances tomorrow. I'm going to leave this here. I found somewhere to put it. See how much they've got here now. 739,000. We are getting there. Nice. Good day's work. This guy can go out of the way for a bit. Guy's doing a sterling job. Right, good. Mower has finished. Go on to the next field. We'll set this guy off first though. Another side post. It's like the signpost coming with. Right. Oh, well, that's going to be a pain, that signpost. I can see it. Worker might not like that. You, next field. And we got to cross the level crossing. There it is. Never get a train when you want one. Right, off you go. Second to last field of the day for you. He's good. He's good. He's good. Hopefully he's good. Ah, come on. Right, he's good, he's good. Good. Good, they're all good. Right, I'm going to look for someone to raid. We've got 72% left. Yeah, it's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. Anyway, that'll be next stream. So, anyway, guys, if you haven't hit the old buttons, please do so. Apparently, it really does help. It's great to see you all. I hope to be on again tomorrow. I'm not sure I'll get 5 hours in, though. And stay safe. Don't disappear quite yet. I'm going to look for someone to raid. And hopefully you'll come with me and lend some support to another channel. Cheers, Charles. Much appreciated. And I'm going to check out channels to raid, unless anyone's got any ideas. Doing that right now. Right, just looking now. Who is on? Got Farmhand Andy, but we did Farmhand Andy last time, I think. Anyone else playing Farming Sim? Yeah, he's not playing Farming Sim. Or is he? Oh, he is. Yeah, let's do Farm Sim 3. All right, job done. Thank you, Charles. I will just write what I want to write in the chat, and then I'm going to end the stream.